Oh,
Man. Alright. That shit's pretty good. I already did all this, but I died yesterday. Unlucky. That is so ass, man. I heard it was like a... Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is some BS, man. Whoops. Hey, which part of this killed me? Oh no! Alright, this is the part I died at last time. Saving this shit this time. You ain't getting me. You ain't making me go back all the way again. Right. Learned my lesson. Man. I'm getting clapped, son. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, can I just here then? Oh, that's GG. Deuces. All right. Someone needs to give me the blade.
Hey there, need a date?
No, you the cheap date one. I need the good date one. Fuck. You homie.
Where is that? I've suddenly...
I need another one.
Hey. How's it going? Oh, oh. Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. Not exactly licensed. Look, now, I appreciate... All right. Come and take a look then.
Mm.
Oh, thanks for coming back. All right, here's what we got today. Thanks for coming back. Thanks. not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. You call me Trip. All right. Come and take a look then.
Hey. Okay.
That's it? I was about to say.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen... So, Therese told me you might be back with something. I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers. Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me? Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about... Oh, well, it's a little different, but entirely possible. Come...
Wait, what? I thought there was no romance in this game. Oh my god. Oh. My blood went out. Alright. Save. I don't know if slashing the penny is going to be a good idea. She's got a cool style. So charity event across the street. I doubt that's it. Oh, that's it. I talked to him. I cannot.
All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone. Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's a uniform, you know. Well, yeah, unfortunately, if I continue to...
Blah, blah, blah. We need a knife works. Time to Google that then. All right. Claim says able cursed meats. Meats. Oh shit, homie. Okay. That is not working out. Oh shit, homie. Double, oh shit, homie. Why isn't he dying? Holy fuck. Hell yeah. Fuck.
Hey.
I need the blood.
Okay.
Why did I stop?
Well, I've so.
Fuck me. Honestly, the game's already doing that. Don't even fucking do.
Hey.
Alright. Is there another hooker after this one? Over there. I'm gonna go over there next.
Okay.
Damn right. It's the only fucking way I can get him in a corner. I try sucking on this dude again, but then I got a violation. I don't know. I don't know if in this game you're immune to STDs or not, to be honest.
Hey.
This is totally a corner.
Hey, Poppy, need a date?
Bitch, just call me Poppy. Yep. This is definitely a good spot.
Not he-
What the fuck? Still no?
Poppy, need a date?
Bro, what's the point of having a hooker all the way over there when I gotta be all the way over here?
Okay, hun.
Shaking my head. Gucci.
Sorry.
I thought there was no romance in this game, and I fucking jiggy to Harley Quinn. Or bootleg Harley Quinn, anyway. Yeah, I lived.
You. The museum. That was my event. Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have Don't lie to me! Excellent. Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to...
Hold up. Did I have to slash that shit up? Doesn't say if it's optional. It's a main quest. Bro. So it's not optional. Sends out 3 resumes today, or nice. I got fucking debated by the fucking Harley Quinn girl. Bright side is I saved. She don't know. Get you baited, Harley Quinn. Yo, in that club, there's a bunch of mentally ill goth girls. I'm trying to get in there, you know? Facts.
Hey. Well,
I already did all this shit. Goodbye, Donut Man. So I can go in and go out, apparently.
Just back off.
No, you. Just sounds like Harley Quinn is basically trying to fuck the other sister up for pretty much no reason that I can see.
Should I draw a map for you?
Wait. Was I debated? They said I can walk in and out. I did do that. I don't know if I can use superpowers in public. Hold on. As I can not slash it. Just do that. And leave. Don't know. Figure it out.
I don't think so.
Hey, big spender.
Should I draw a map for?
Yeah, I don't think that shit's optional. They said I can refuse the quest. I mean, I can look at the saves I have. It is not in my best interest to betray that sister.
How odd.
Yeah, okay. I need to see Teresa.
Therese is out making a show of how... So... I'm not just... She's always believed... Do you understand? Fine, you... Do you know the whole of... I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. And... I see you.
Alright, what do I do now?
Hello, Sunrise. Do you know Gallery Noir down the whole event's...
Can I just...
I thought we were...
Bro, what? Like I'm being trolled at this point. Okay. This is kind of trolly the way this shit works, to be honest. Old game, old game.
You. The museum. Shut up. Don't lie. Excellent. I'll take that. Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, there's only one problem. If Tung gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first. I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones. I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Okay. So either way, she fucking accuses me. What is this shit? God dang. True. The diner. Hold up.
Hey, where you going, man? Hey, where you going?
Dude, this gun is inaccurate as fuck. Oh, shotguns aren't inaccurate, right? What the fuck? Y'all are human? Y'all took so much damage, bro. Y'all ate that damage up.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this town business. She's crazy! Help!
Holy shit. They're both one fucking person. Guaranteed they're both one fucking person. What happened?
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. I shall see you soon. Bye. Something I can... I don't see how that's any... Goodbye, then.
He not a good guy. He not a good guy. Bro.
Whatever. You. The museum. Shut up. Don't lie. Excellent. Jeanette claimed you did it. There's only one. I asked. I want to.
I need to get some bonuses in fucking firearm, man. Holy shit, why is that shit so inaccurate, man? That works. I'm in combat. Criminal violation? I didn't do anything. No. Holy shit. Man, it's taking a leak. And I'm chilling. Alright, let me save this shit. Amazing. Told you they're the same fucking person. Oh my god.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you? Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him.
Oh, she fucks the Nosferatu? That's weird.
Finish that sentence, or you're dead. Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up! That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter? Goodbye, sister. I had to do it. You do understand. It was her or me. Now that she's been dealt with, I no longer have to worry about tongue. He's a minor threat without her. I'll call off.
She has two personalities. Okay. Good night.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the
Contigo.
oil station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here. Not a word to anyone.
A verte.
Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
Sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me. I've gotten good at knowing when I am wanted. Ah, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way. The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are. News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting. Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need? Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on. The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly. As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Freeze, mother! Hey, where you going, man?
Hey, you see something out there?
Hey! Where you going, man?
You're... Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace? A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. Beckett? No kidding. Huh. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. What do you... That was just silly vampire politicking, Cupcake. Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens. I had my suspicions. What an interest... Like what? Clans are just bloodlines, you know. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about.
Hey. Okay.
Crime scene. Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed.
Hey.
Hey, sorry.
Okay.
Maya watch.
Sucks, bro. Oh, brother. Sucks, bro. Fucking mayhem, bro.
I don't think so, buddy.
Mayhem, bro.
It's not my problem.
Oh, brother.
Not today.
Oh, tragedy. Fucking mayhem, bro. Tragedy. Fucking mayhem, bro. Mayhem, bro. Tragedy.
Not my problem.
Sucks, bro.
I think that's it, right? It's been 5 minutes. How come you're tilted? How do I stop dancing? There you go.
Sucks, bro.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've been pretty tilted too, but nothing I can do about it. Uncontrollable tilt blows. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to sleep as much as I can because I've been having issues with my sinus, and I went to the ENT, and apparently they said that it's not with my sinus. I went to the audiologist, and they put a camera in my nose, and they said it all looks fine. So they think it's migraines. So they want me to go to a neurologist. Shit blows. Yeah, so I've been trying to be less stressed. Oh, you got you. That's rough because what is it called, Bruxta? You can grind your teeth so much where it goes into the nerves. Yeah, if anything, just get a mouth guard. Yeah, I would get a mouth guard then, to be honest. Yeah, I was under the impression migraines really hurt, but my doctor said not necessarily. So that's just been ass. Yeah, dude, definitely use your benefits. I have good, good insurance, but they still fuck me with payments.
I don't know what
I don't know if Canada's the same way. Hey man, let me know. Gotcha. The insurance has changed here. They made it 20% co-insurance for specialist, which essentially I pay 20%. And you know how it goes. 20% of $1,000 is $200. Still a lot of money. Because it adds up. It's not just one visit.
I don't think so, buddy.
They can blow me, man.
Buddy, go your own way.
Shit's a scam.
Yes? May I help? Yes? Yes?
Yeah, that shit blows. If your prices are the same, it just gets expensive, man. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, man?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Or am I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I
Sorry, man.
Need a fit.
Mr. Booth, call the operator. Dr. Booth, call the operator.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there.
Like about it, among the affordable product and
What?
just HBO.
first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have to introduce?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working late shift here at the, yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
Two. Actually, three. One is, in the shop. Speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. An update on the Elizabeth Bay. The ghost ship was towed into Disney.
Video games. Mostly just playing, but I've made money once. What are you talking about?
Okay, fine, that's fine.
I don't understand. Yes.
What do you need? Those murders are definitely the work of Kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him. Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan, mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened. Yeah. You ask me.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Where to?
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines. Should have been more careful, New. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't... This is a mean existence.
Look familiar, Missy. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but, well, enough about my lucky break. Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix. Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here... Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediment. That is the answer. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me? There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it? The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say? I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
Hey. Okay.
talk to me. I swear you were all, like, totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. No, come on. It's totally cool. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really. Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like... No, don't go. Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know.
So, who are you?
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. Venus was her name, cutie. Got anything you want to confess? No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, Stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off? Sounds serious. I'm going to need details.
Tragedy.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God! Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this.
David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Oh, check it out, step right up. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Deion Warren.
imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vamp. That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? Why? Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about... Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry. It's more than that, kiddo. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children. No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh? Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich. The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. That's got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah. That's us, so I'm told. What you want to know? Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but... Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it... You bet, kid. As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great... Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Not... Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja. Moving right... What's on your mind?
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing? Nines is expecting. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. I'm a skeleton. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing up. What's up? You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will. That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad... Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity. Keep your voice down. The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, but Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both. Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression. The Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend. No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Better than some chicken shit, limp-wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference. I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. You know, speaking of the masquerade, there's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the... Yeah, Patty. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't... She's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ask again louder. Junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real... Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little... Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her side.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. I got their meeting right here. LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. No such thing. And again, newbie, Don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bit it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun. After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches. LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid. Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy? Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand girl out of it. As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off. Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it. Oh, that's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not. You need to start listening, or you're gonna wind up just like your sire. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix ruled in. Oh, don't even joke about bad blood at a time like this. Don't you know we've got a plague bearer around here? A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies. What did you just say?
What? Get away! Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're a... Ah, okay. Alls I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying. Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Say now one. Wow, wow, wow. That's your business, okay? I just figured. Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage. But let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard boy...
Check it out, step right up. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Get lost. Who's there, huh? Yeah, I might be able to. Thank you much. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my... There's a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger. And he grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here.
threat. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden... They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you.
Ugh. Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are.
you go. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah.
Give the anarch. How? Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane. I suppose I can... Yes, it's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. I'm Ventru, but I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining... Yes? You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances... Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Need a ride?
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate... Oh, by the way, I paid a visit to our friends on the cliff up there early this morning. ODing's a painful way to go, especially... Here's what I got.
Yo, lady, over here. It's me. I'm not, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists. Jeez, what kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas? All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash... Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password... Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one. Heinz to Jacobson, Anderson. Heinz to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
hop in.
Evening, Missy. Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe.
I've said all I need to for now. I don't have time for a monologue. And the Ankaran sarcophagus. Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noted. Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. The Sabbats' appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him... Each minor problem, like a grain of sand. Each night, I inherit the desert. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you... Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately. When we hear from Grout, you may come.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do... A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere... I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You... Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend... As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on... It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular... Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible. I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life.
What is it you would... No more than yourself. But I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. I do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night. I will... What is it you would like to... Of course. An interesting proposition. I will ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me. Very well. Hello, Neo. Of course. What is it?
Hey, you. Look. You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care. Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like...
What's the hops, bro?
Buy a watch.
looking at.
going somewhere?
You. Out now. You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear. Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing of perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence. After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a turn off for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, or poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, oh, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand.
Baby house. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off about losing this. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna give me a big old steak. Not you're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down at Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're in. Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just...
going somewhere?
You. Out? You should get out of here.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony. It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon, unique interest to my station both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophisticated practice.
Freud, phrenology, dactylpintolism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside. Its champions almost often, I reflect, with great regret on the missed of my studies proceed at a languid
pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence. After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems entirely drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too. As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs. As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from the vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom. The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my... The voices have increased in frequency and direct. I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my companions, especially the Crow. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. The cure will have...
What is that? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord. Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore. As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. Oh, let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the arch-fiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix, by the power of the...
Evening there. Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you are not Grout's dead. Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a con... Let you finish. Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because... Don't speak, don't act, don't presume ever on my... It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such... I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place... This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of... The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's... Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't... There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Where to?
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box. I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankharan sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen. Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvian. No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify. What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sighting. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are... Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural... Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof. Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us.
Need a ride?
Oh, excuse... What? Oh.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fall. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the... I want him found. I want him... found. The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
Hop in.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street.